OBS go, OBS go, OBS go, OBS go. Are we live? Are we live? We made it, baby. Oh, I'd better. Let me grab my chat. Who will be the first this time? Let me alert the masses. You know how it goes. Okay. So, what's up, Toasty? We need... What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? I kind of want the lava lamp. Or no, I want... What's it called? I want the, like, multicolor lava lamps. Oh, yeah! Now that's the stuff. Why are you guys talking about yaoi? Bro, we've been live for like a minute. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Let me... Okay. I hate happy couples. Let me just say. So, you know, yaoi's not it. Let me... What else am I doing? I have everything, right? Yeah. Hold up. Let me... There we go. Why are we talking about yaoi? I don't know, man. Don't look at me. I'm reading the same chat as you. We got a trial to attend. Anyways, this trial changed my life. What? Okay, it can't be that crazy. We're gonna... Hey. Why not? Why not what? What's up, Pikmin fan? Pikmin fan, get behind me. Chat is ravenous today. We watched Bjorn Bear. In a minute, we'll be talking about arthropods or something. You're not catching me talking about arthropods. Let me talk about... I'm going to tell you guys a story about spiders. So, one time, I was with my brother, and we were at my dad's house. And at my dad's house, we have a boat. But it's a pretty bad boat. Like, it has an engine, but the engine's pretty bad, and we didn't really use it. So it's a paddling boat. And he would always make me go on it. I never ever in my life was like, hey bro, let's go on the boat. This was always his doing. He'd always talk me into it. And then when we'd be on the lake, he'd be shaking the boat and scaring me. But that's just besides the point. So anyway, we were on the boat, and we saw, as we were untying it, a spider on the water. And we're like, oh no, oh fuck. So we're paddling away from the spider while the spider's chasing us. And I said, drown it. So he hits it with the paddle, but the spider tanked the fucking hit and kept chasing us. So we had to keep on paddling the boat. It was so scary. We find out, we escape the spider. But when we go back on the dock, we were so scared. And I was never calm on that dock ever again. I was always scared the spider was going to come back. And we did research on the spider. And it was like, the spider, first of all, he fucking can walk on water, which there's a lot of spiders that can do that. But he can swim in the water for up to 30 minutes. Swimming in the fucking water for half a fucking hour. And then, you know what he eats? small fish and frogs. What kind of spider's eating fucking fish? I thought they ate flies and shit. Then we looked and the spider had some bullshit name like common house spider or something like that. All the fucking spiders have lame ass names. Common house spider, and it looked like an enemy out of like fucking Final Fantasy or some shit. It looked like a JRPG enemy. We were just, oh my god, that shit was so scary. We literally went to sleep and we were researching the spider while we were in bed. That dude was scary. I think we ended up killing him another time, but that shit was scary, man. I'm not scared of spiders for the most part. If a spider's like crawling around on my wall, I'll probably leave it alone. If it's not hurting me, I don't really care. But if you're on my desk, I'm sliming you out. And if it's a jumping spider, what's up, Lucy? If it's a jumping spider, I don't fuck with those either. Like, any sudden movements, bro, you're cooked. And stop doing the seductive tilde text, Patrick Leo. You're scaring me. What else? One time my mom found a black widow in a grape. But we still were eating the grapes though. And I'm alive, so it's okay. Anyways, back to the game. Just needed you guys to stop talking about yaoi. It looks like it worked. Ha. Hook, line, and sinker. Make me stop! Ugh. Someone protect me. Hey Bjorn, you want to try my salad? First of all, tilde and vegetables? How bad do you want to scare me? Someone, I need protection. Toasty, help me. Anyways, back to the game. But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it.
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey.
No, well, you guys hear something? Hear something.
Hey.
What do you hear this time? Whoa. Holy splish. Holy squeak. You guys know, have you guys seen this little anime? It's called Gurren Lagann. Or Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann. You guys see that one? It's pretty good. In fact, I would say that it's very good. I would say that it's spectacular even. Basically, let me tell you about it. So, there's this guy, right? He lives in an underground village. Underground, right? Life is not very good. Right? And his name is Simone. Now, Simone, he's a little bit scared. You know, he's not a very confident guy, but his blood brother, his name is Kamina. And Kamina is kind of a goat. Now, Kamina, he says, believe in the me that believes in you. Anyway, one day, they are chilling out. Now, they say that you're not supposed to go to the sky. Like, they all live underground. They don't go above ground. Right? Now, one day, a big-ass robot crashes down from the ceiling. And it turns out there's a Earth, there's a whole ass planet above them. They didn't even know. They thought they were just living underground. But there's a whole ass world. The thing is, this robot is gonna slime them all out. But Simone, he finds a little robot when he was digging, because they dig to expand the village. Imagine mining in Minecraft and you find a robot. That's basically what happened. So he puts this little drill that he has in this hole in the robot. City of Ember was peak, bro. I read that in 5th grade. So he puts in the robot. It's okay, real life me. I'm talking about Gurren Lagann right now. So I don't like those letters. Stop it. So he starts piloting the robot, and he beats up the other robot. And then they go on the surface and they start living free. But the thing is, there are these bad guys called Beastmen. They are the people who make and pilot the robots, and they make all the humans live underground. So Kamina with Simone, they want to save all the humans and let them be free. But to do that, they're going to have to fight some Beastmen. And that's just the gist of it, but it gets a million times crazier. But let me show you, look. Look! Look! You're about to see how much sauce this show has, man. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, and then we're going to get back to the game, okay? So remain calm. Everyone in chat type calm. Let me show you this. Let me show you this. They got these sick-ass eye catchers, man. Watch this. See, she was a babe. That guy was cool too. It was pretty good, man. That was a great anime. It was blowing my mind. But then in season 2, they start changing some shit up, right? And then they say they have little lyrics in it. Ready to watch this. You like that, guys? Row, row, fight the power. That's what they say. That's what you got to do. It's swag. That's what I'm telling you. So keep that in mind. I'll tell you guys this. It's probably right now. Yes, it is the anime that inspired Kirby Planet Robobot. And Kirby is straight peak. So then let me tell you guys. I like a lot of stuff. My top 10 favorite anime. It is number 7, I think, or 6. It's 7. So number 1 is Mob Psycho 100. If you haven't seen that, you better, right as soon as I stop streaming, because you have to finish this, right? You go and you watch all of it. That's the best show, anime, anything that's ever graced this green planet. It's so good that I'm dead ass gonna get my grandma to watch that shit, and she hasn't seen Mob Psycho at all. She hasn't seen any anime. She doesn't know about anime. She probably doesn't even know what anime is. She's my grandma. She watches like George Lopez and shit, but she needs to see it. Number 2 is Hajime no Ippo. Now Hajime no Ippo, he's a little baby boy. He's a little bitch, and he's getting bullied at school. But one day, this dude who's a boxer comes and saves him from the bullies, right? And this inspires him, and he starts to become a boxer. And then it's just goated. It's not, the plot of it isn't super crazy. It's just boxing. But all the characters are so peak. The music is peak. The animation is peak. The atmosphere is peak. It's peak. Okay? That's what I'm telling you. Perfect anime. Number 3 is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Now that one, that's a classic. JoJo. My favorite part, let Bjorn yap. Thank you so much, Toasty. A tear, a singular tear is being shed, and it's going past my cheek. So JoJo, let me tell you, my favorite part is part 4. That one was wicked. Then I like part 7. Then I like Jotaro. He's cool. Then, right, number 4 is called Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Now, I'm not even going to get into that one because it's only 10 episodes and it's pretty wicked. It's on Netflix. I definitely think you should watch it. It was crazy. And then, everybody knows this one. Attack on Titan. What can I say? It's wicked. This dude is called Aaron. Say it with me. He's wicked. Number 6. We're almost done, guys. Everyone type calm. Number 6 is Hunter x Hunter. Kurapika, he's swag. Gon, he's swag. Leorio, he's swag. Killua's a little bit less swag than them, but he's still swag. That's what you gotta know. Then, number 8 is called Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone is like this. So one day, right, the whole world gets frozen into stone. But this one dude, he's a scientist. He's in high school. He's really, really smart. He's called Senku. From the moment he gets frozen in stone, he starts counting. So he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he counts for thousands of years. And he gets unfrozen, luckily, from this fluid that was raining on him. And as soon as he gets unfrozen, he starts doing all this science shit. And he makes himself a little area to live in. And he works on shit to try and bring back humanity. And little by little, he starts bringing back all the shit from humanity to save the whole world with science. And it's taught me a lot of cool stuff. Like one time they built a water wheel and it was really cool. Number 9 is Jujutsu Kaisen. That one is pretty new. I didn't like it in season 1. But in season 2, it gets wicked. That's all I'm going to tell you about that. This guy Toji, pretty cool. That's all you got to know. Number 10, this one's not for everybody, but it's for me. It's called Baki. Baki, it's crazy. Baki is like Looney Tunes, but if they were big buff men. It gets so crazy and it's so funny. Like, I'm going to show you guys another clip, but this is the last one, so we're going to go to the class trial, I swear, and we're going to finish it too. We're going to finish it, guys. So Baki is about this kid named Baki, and he's trying to kill his dad because his dad killed his mom. Baki mentioned, thanks for recommending me this stream, YouTube. What's up, Mercy? Why? I fuck with you already. I better show them a funny clip. Baki, it's peak, man. Look at this. Look.
You're all mine.
So.
Okay, she had to have heard that. I'm swallowing loud. I'm breathing loud. My heart is pounding loud. Oh, and she's touching me. She's touching my back. She's touching my shoulder. Her lips are against my shoulder. It's almost like a kiss. This is it. You're gonna turn over, and you're gonna look directly into the eyes of your dad. It's pretty sick, old man. But you like watching your son in bed with a woman?
You're pretty funny, you know that, kid? A girl sneaks into your room, comes onto you, and you tremble with fear? If that's your idea of closing the deal, I'll never be a granddad. Got some news for you. While you've been busy playing footsie with your girl, a bunch of knuckle-headed, brainless idiots have been running around trying to stick their noses in your business. But you need the advice of those clowns like you need a hole in the head. Don't listen to them.
What?
You're better off ignoring everything they say. I've been through all this and I know what I'm talking about. Forget celibacy. If you want to get stronger, do it. Morning, noon, and night, do it. Before and after every meal, do it. Do it till your body aches. Do it till you can't stand up straight. Do it till you're sick of it. Then do it some more.
This is crazy.
in Baki, having sex makes you get stronger. So he's telling his son, you gotta plow her, bro. It's the only way. And it works, but it's just so crazy. Another thing in Baki is they always piss on each other because they want to assert their male dominance over each other, so they keep pissing on each other. It's so fucking funny. It's such an unserious show. It's such an unserious show, but it's so fucking funny. That cannot actually be how it works. That is literally exactly how it works. In that arc, he was losing against the villains. He had sex and he beat them all easily, bro. Oh my god, it's just so entertaining. There's one part where they fight on a roller coaster. It's great, bro. It's actually great. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. I'm gonna say that. Not everyone would like it. If you like cute stuff, then you wouldn't like it. It's not cute. But it's fucking hilarious. Hold on. In the newest chapter, bro. In the newest chapter. You know what? He meets Elon Musk and Donald Trump. And you know what he says to him? You know what he says to him? Look, I'll show you what he says to him. I'm not reading these words out loud, but this is what he says to Donald Trump and Elon Musk. It was crazy. I joined at a bad time. What are you talking? No, it's not a bad time. He's so wicked. This is how he drew Elon. He low-key made him less chopped than he is in real life, bro. Oh my god, it's actually wicked. You said it's like Looney Tunes? Yeah, but it's adult. It's adult. Oh my god, it's so funny. He beats the shit out of Donald Trump. It was good, it was funny. Look, I'll find the panel. See this? It's peak, man. And also, I cried while reading the Baki manga. It made me cry. It's personal as to why, but it made me cry. Also, the guy, Yujiro, that's Baki's dad, he's so manly to the point where men who have low testosterone, he sees them as women, and he fucks men by accident because he can't even tell. It's so stupid. Anyways. The debate, though, is would that be gay? I mean, on one hand, you're putting your dick in another dude's ass, right? But if you are perceiving them as a woman, like, are we going off mentality or what? Like, like, I kind of think that it's not gay. It's accidental gay sex. Well, is it like manslaughter? I guess you could say it's like manslaughter. If you perceive them as a woman, it's not gay. Like, I think it's like manslaughter, man. Like, it's whatever the gay equivalent is of manslaughter. Because you're not gay on purpose. Well, I guess nobody's gay on purpose. That's actually a tough philosophical question. If you pulled their pants down and saw a wiener, you don't fuck them? Well, the thing is, right? We don't know how it works. We don't know. There wasn't like an extended sex scene. It's like, that's just what we were told by another character. But we're gonna move off of this topic. Let's do the trial, guys. 30 minutes in, nothing has happened, but that's okay.
All right.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
It appears you cannot escape.
We're gonna run straight through to the actual trial, so we don't have to read all this. No more Bjorn yapping. Hey, it's okay. Finally, this chapter felt like forever. It has, man.
Well,
Oh, shut up, Nagito.
man. Damn. What? Isn't that right?
Okay, we should probably read this. I don't know. It seems important. Don't ever say Lobotomy Corporation in my chat, Aubrey Nancy. I'll beam you. Low testosterone men. Why are we talking about Kazuichi? That he has low testosterone. You could tell because his hair is pink, and pink is for girls. But hold on. After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Well,
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? Why are you yapping? This isn't a Bjorn Bear stream. We got a trial to go to! The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial murder mystery. Mods, man, you gotta start clicking show on the messages. Look! Look, you guys are making me do all the work. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully, so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader. And this projection turns out to be the killer. They're trying to make me think that Hajime's the killer, bro, but I don't believe it. Which means the killer you were looking for... I'll click show without reading them, don't worry. Read them! How do you feel about novels like that? I don't even know how to read! Let's just go to the trial!
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. Gah! Why is he hitting the gah? But
I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope. Right? In some ways, we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional.
Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go! Everyone's waiting.
Man.
Bjorn, you should be an anime voice actor. That generic grunt was so good. Don't worry, let me hit you with the
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves.
How did I know he was gonna laugh? Okay, let's go. Last one in's a rotten egg. Is bro gobbling glizzies? That's not what that sounds like, man. Hey, let me hit you guys with the... Wait, I'm not doing it as good. Hold on. Where's the... Let me... Okay, hold on. No, never put Bjorn streams on the TV. Is this the closest we're getting to the whimpering audio? Chat, donate me a band. Bjorn cat? No, it's crying, not a cat. A cat would be different. But I'm not gonna meow for free.
Hey.
Okay, shut up, Kazuichi.
Well,
I'm not
yeah.
even listening I'm not gonna read all this. That's this crazy sequence of voices. Any requests? In fact, we gotta do a poll. Oh my god, this room looks good as squeak! Whoever's doing the emojis, smooches, bro. Is it a real cat meow or some femboy shit sound? What do you mean? Whatever you want, bro. I just need money. Hold on. Hold on. What do we... What do we want the poll to be? I'm not even gonna put effort this time. The question you ask is, Bjorn, what do you think Nagito's reaction to the bite of 87 would be? He'd go,
Was that the bite of 87?
now hold on. Poll, should Bjorn make an OF? You guys don't even know what I look like. Can you read the next line of dialogue in the he for me voice? I'll do it just this once, just for you, Toasty.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already.
Oh, so sad. My chest hurts. Bjorn face reveal when? When I feel like it, man. Listen, let me tell you. I plan to face reveal this year, but the thing is, man, the longer that I wait, the more nervous I get. Like, I know I'm hot. Okay, I know I'm a cutie patootie. But like, when I do it, like if I live stream it, it's gonna be so like nerve-wracking to see your guys' reactions to it live. I'll probably hide the chat if I do that, because that would be so bad. I think about that like every week. Common knowledge that Bjorn is hot. Everybody knows this. You can ask all my friends and confidants, man. Anyways, Bjorn's face reveal is just gonna be a photoreless ground bear. I was thinking that for my for the April Fool stream, I was gonna put cam on and just have like a mask that looks exactly like my character and dress exactly like my character. But I didn't have time. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on.
Just for your
now.
voice, you'd probably be my goals or something. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'll say that as much as I enjoy the amount of things I can do with my voice, I'm not particularly a huge fan of my voice. Just my normal speaking voice. But you know, we gotta play the cards that we have to the best of our ability. Bjorn cosplay at 1K subs. Hifumi's. What did we say? What did we say? What do we say was the Hifumi? What was the Hifumi goal? Because I'm gonna cosplay Hifumi, but I don't remember how I think it was 15K. Your voice is so oh, you guys are so nice, man. You guys, it was 5K or 15. It was 15K. I swear it was 15K. I swear it was 15K. Chat, 1K subs, I'll read you guys a story so you go to bed. Now hold on. Hey, hey! Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase!
Now I'm really angry.
What the hell? Otherwise, I'll roll a dice and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times! What an extreme punishment!
Now then.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. This class trial room's actually fire. Look, we even got iPad Kid iPad. Monokuma changes your gender. ASMR goes, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Little bit of this. Carry the one. Wow. Your breast reductions. Wait. No. Goes. Your breast reduction surgery was a success. My God, where's Monokuma? Who do you think took your boobs? Okay. We know he's dead. He was goated. So, once again, it's either Sonya, Akane, or Gundam. And I hope to God it's not Akane. But Kazuichi's a mechanic and Nekomaru's a robot, but that would be so obvious though. I think we're good, man. So you're hoping it's either my husband or his girlfriend? Listen, man. I like Gundam, but I would be happy if it's Sonya who got to go. Stop talking about Gundam getting you hot and heavy. And Kazuichi's still on the chopping block, man. Freak that guy. Guys, I'm scared! Remember how I always do horribly? Wait a minute.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
All right. Believe in the me that believes in you.
During the class trial, you will present your
I have to
arguments
believe
for
in the
who
Bjorn who
killer
believes
is,
in me.
and vote for who. If you I'll punch whoever.
Definitely not tempted by curry. Got it. Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Zamyun, you're talking like a cuck right now.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Ah, you mad?
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Damn, she low-key hit that.
Of course you're not. You're
Hey, what the hell? Are you coming in here dissing Fuyahiko? Ugh! Apologize now, Pikmin fan. I'm sorry. That's what I like to hear. You're forgiven.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too.
That's right, real
from
life me.
Strawberry House, obviously.
Why did bro growl like a Bakugo TikTok cosplayer? What does he say? He goes. Shut up, you damn nerd. What he says, he goes. What does he say? What does Bakugo say? I don't watch that show. He goes. Oi, oi, oi. Baka. Damn it, Deku. Why are you so smart and cool? I mean smart and gay.
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of
You
order.
can't say
which left
ew
us
cringe
stuck.
in a chat of streaming Danganronpa, man.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
I'm with Akane, man. I already just yawned. I hit a yawn.
Anyway.
Chat, I'm definitely gonna have to eat a bowl of cereal during this stream.
What do you mean, definitely?
Okay, we're not all
No way a
gay.
chick would kill someone so cruel.
I'm not gay.
So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the coolest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Why you say even she can understand like she's an inferior being to you, bro? You are one of the stupidest people I know.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon. You could totally...
We all know it was the pillar, not the stupid, what was it, hammer?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Damn it! Okay, we should just read through the whole
Guess
thing.
we should figure out
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the killer used and beat the crap.
If it was unexpected,
That's right. It was a surprise. The weapon is
Decided.
Okay.
Guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Let's look at the bullets, man. Okay, it's the pillar fragments because they weren't on top of the body.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar.
No, the hammer. The killer used that and beat the crap.
Wait a minute. 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 I think it's worth trying. No? Okay, okay. I didn't think it was gonna be right, but it was worth trying.
I guess we should figure out the
weapon was right there at the scene.
So we
of
gotta.
the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that and beat the crap out of him.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
The
weapon is decided.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm just confused because you'd think that if we were gonna disagree with him on that. Yes, I remember that. How stupid do you think I am? Who the hell do you think I am? Use that big brain of yours? Oh, you're right, Pikmin fan. Hell yeah. Pikmin fan, you have never seen me do a trial. You're new, but I always do horribly. You're right, Toasty. Thanks. So anyways.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
I think we should use the chains to, perchance, agree with him that it was a surprise attack, at least.
That's right. It was a surprise.
Not that. Why?
Damn it.
Buddy.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Wait a minute.
The weapon was
The
right there at
hammer
the scene
looks
of the
brand
crime.
freaking new.
No, the hammer. The killer used that and beat the crap out of him.
Yeah! Not too bad.
No, I can't.
It's okay, Aspiral. Do not worry, I'm not offended.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
That's funny. Would have cleaned off the hammer. No, he would have got rid of it, stupid. That's what they're talking like.
Insightful, baby gangsta.
Yo, up top.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Yeah, right, buddy. My fucking ass.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Suck me sideways, Kazuichi. You're just wasting my damn time.
Seems that was a waste of time.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, I feel like I'm one of the guys, man.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Maybe for you.
Why?
Don't talk like that to me. I mean, speak for yourself, man.
Right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Theory time. Theory time! Hold the freaking phone! Hold the freaking phone! You know, have you guys ever heard of the Chekhov's gun? I've said it before, but I'll say it again. The Chekhov's gun is a writing device. Essentially, it means that if a gun is talked about in an earlier chapter, it must be fired later. It's just basic writing. There's no way that they would talk about the cases lining up game to game if they weren't gonna do anything with that. How did Sakura go out last time? She killed herself! So this time, it could very easily be the same. And as the ultimate team leader, a skill which up till this point he's never used, the perfect time to use it would be him managing the team by taking the hit for them, much like he's done throughout the game. If it was with poison, robots can't drink anything, well, that's why he used the pillar. How could you beat yourself to death? That's an easy one. You just take and you hit yourself with it. I could beat myself to death. Why can't you? That's my theory. And that's all I've got. But first, I gotta pee. So, I'll be right back. Here, I'll put the lava lamp on the big screen so you guys can look at the lava. And I'll put it in 2x speed. Look. Look. Now it's really exciting. Okay, I'll be back. I'm back. What are you guys talking about? Bjorn cooked a meal? I got cereal. So, basically, I got this Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows. So, how's your day been, guys? Great. What'd you do today, Toasty? It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. That's sad. No, why is your day bad, real life, me? It was such a beautiful day out, bro. I let out my neighbor's dogs for them. I had a headache all day. Oh, that's rough. All you have to do to get rid of a headache is eat, drink water, and take a shower. And if that doesn't work, medicine. And if it doesn't work, you're cooked. I'm not gonna lie, these lava lamps are kind of fire. You bought DDLC, you've got Venti. Mocha Puff loves Venti. I just nap. Well, you gotta eat and drink water first. Which one of these lava lamps is your favorite? Because I definitely prefer the purple and orange red one. You're making me want cereal? Listen, this cereal is so good that I can smell it from outside the box. I like the green one. The green one's mid, but you're entitled to your own opinion. Okay, hold on. I have to drink the milk. Hello, Bjorn. Hello, French. I'm finishing this bowl of cereal, and then we're going to go to the trial. God damn, this shit is so good. Okay, be right back. I have to put my bowl up though, cause fucking cereal sets like concrete. So I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Run. Run! Okay, I'm back. Told you I'd run. Did he run? I didn't catch that. I ran. I'm telling you, I ran. So, he fell down. I didn't fall down. I crawled up my stairs on all fours. Actually, not on all fours. Because I was holding the bull. But normally I would. Okay, now. Oh, yeah. Get me another beer. Bjorn is a Therian. Confirm. What the fuck is a Therian? Anyways.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But that's
I
a
do not
problem.
believe I'm an
If it's
animal.
not the pillar,
But I do have a wolf inside me.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
Are you fucking making fun of her? Hey, you better watch your fucking mouth.
I see.
What's up,
so my
Jab
gut
Dillock?
was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then, Sonia, here I go!
Bro, shut your bitch ass up. Sonia, here I go. Should I start saying that, bro? Bjorn, here I go. Mine's better. What the hell? Oh, I thought I was about to do the fucking hangman thing.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
That's true.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
There's no need to lift that
Okay,
pillar.
this is we're gonna disagree then.
Beating him with it is beyond.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and full.
Even I could probably tip it.
Considering the pillar's
Okay, and that's not it. Ah! Ah, it hurts! Oh, the
There's
pain!
no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I knew it! I knew it! First try!
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, let me save the game.
Huh? Fragment.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed it, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus?
There's no way I can.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instinct.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Yeah, buddy. Just because they don't have evidence to prove that it's correct, it's still more evidence than you proving it's not correct. You're just flapping your stupid ass lips. Bitch.
There's another way
Fuck
to
you,
use that pillar to
Fuyuhiko.
kill.
Hi,
You
Usami.
guys
Don't be
just
scared.
haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual.
Oh, don't get started with me, Nagito Komaeda! Let's just hear him out.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
Oh, brother! I know you're not talking with that fucking green jacket. It looks like you got that shit off fucking TikTok shop, man. Fuck you. You know what this dude looks like? All this smack talk, and it's coming from him. Tell me I'm wrong. I don't need to take this kind of lip from the white puffle from Club Penguin, man. Let's just get back to it.
What did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hold on. He looks like... wait. Principal Brown. Okay, let's get back to it.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Still is.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item,
A specific...
of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark davas of destruction.
Just zip his pants up when you're done, bitch.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
4 letters, bitch. C-U-C-K.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify
Spoiler
that,
alert,
first
I'm
need
not
to solve
telling
the
you.
Secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still
Don't type
realize
that,
it?
Pikmin fan.
Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Suck me sideways, Nagito. I'm getting sick of this.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to but in actuality, there... It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was goated. I'm not gonna lie. That was goated. Everyone in chat type sweet, but with a lot of ease. Quickly, or I won't advance. Good work, everyone. Good work.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Oh, shut up. I'm not simping
show.
over Sonia,
I shall
but
leave
like
this matter to your discretion.
when she says something that's truth. That's truth bomb. You know, I would be a fool to deny the truth based on my distaste for the person, you know? We must not let bias cloud our judgment. Okay, let's lock in.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Shut your bitch ass up. Let me look at the truth bullets. You'd think that the chain, isn't that one of the things? Is it or is it not? If it's if the chain is one of the bullets, then we're good, but it isn't.
Grape Tower are...
Broken doorknob, that'll work. So we have to wait for this though again.
So that's the secret of...
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both... I mean, the walls are different than the designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Okay.
In truth, Strawberry Tower are actually the
No, they
exact
ain't.
same place.
Huh?
Damn it!
How the hell isn't that adequate proof?
In truth, Strawberry Tower and...
Am I supposed to use strange feeling in tower as the fucking truth bullet? What kind of argument is, well, I just feel like you're wrong? That's bullshit. Okay, fine, I guess it is. But that's still fucking stupid!
No, that's wrong.
You're just more mid at this game than I was. Maybe because you're just fucking stupider than me. Ever consider that? Because I just used my fucking head and came up with the perfect truth bullet, but the game just decided that I was wrong. You know damn well that I was making a lot of sense. Strange feeling isn't a concrete piece of evidence at all, and you know it. So think twice before you come in my chat and insult my skill at the game when the game is the one whose logic is flawed. Thank you, bitch.
Are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
You know. Look. She doesn't look so good, does she? I barely pressed you at all. And she's freaking out over such a small little thing? I already suspected you as the killer. But when you put it like that, it just makes me suspect you a million times over. Didn't the killer have to be in Grape House anyway? If one of the others killed her, or killed Nekomaru, they wouldn't have been able to get back. Well, that's not true, because they had to clear the final dead room. But the thing is, Nagito only got the ability to go back and forth because he did it with the 5 bullets. No one else would have had the balls. You know? They ain't the ultimate lucky student. Only Nagito is, so it only would have been him. If the killer had to have been in Grape House, then it's gotta be Sonia. Especially when she was acting pretty weird when we saw her that morning too. She could have easily just gone back after killing Nekomaru. Wouldn't have been that hard. You're right. I know you're referencing Death Note, Mercy. The thing is I really believe it. The chances of her being the Blackened really did increase. My gut never fails me. So I'm gonna prove once and for all that this bitch killed Nekomaru. So let's do it. What's up, Snapple?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
You shut your mouth, you pink-haired cock! We got bigger fish to fry. How have your games been, Snapple?
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's
God damn.
probably some kind of
Stadium
trick,
sounds like
like
it sucks.
the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Of course she'd argue. It's all coming together.
Somebody moved Nekomaru.
Oh, of course you'd argue with me. You really are the killer. Let's take her down.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Oh, shut your ass up. What the fuck is that from? You're going down. Oil on the
There
floor.
are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Buddy,
There are many different ways.
I did it fucking
The body and the
perfectly.
pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Buddy, how fucking much do I have to fucking press?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh, brother! She's hacking!
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled.
I got it.
And Nekomaru could
Next
have been
time I'll
moved piece
show
by
her.
piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
What the fuck?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay, that time I was doing too much. You should have seen all the buttons I was
There are
pressing.
many different ways.
Let me just lock it in.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay, what? I'm confused, bro.
There are many different ways.
What is the problem?
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
We're on the cusp of greatness, chat.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Buddy, what?
many different ways.
Chat, is she just right? Is she just right?
The pillar could have been moved.
I don't believe that for one freaking second.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Look, it just doesn't let me cut anymore. You're accidentally slicing too much. I'm slicing just fucking fine.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Buddy.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been, and Nekomaru could have, I decree it was.
What is happening? Okay, that was just me. That was just me freaking out.
There are many different.
Okay, you know what? You know what? We need to listen to me. Listen to me. Here's what we're doing. Okay? I don't get it. Okay, I see now. Huh? Hmm. I see. I'm doing it all wrong. Aha! It's time to destroy you! I can never be defeated. Not by a lowly wench like her. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought I had to cut it diagonally. And that was gonna work, but it didn't work.
That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Okay, it's not it. My bad. My bad.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
I knew it! Alright, let's take this bitch down!
Moving the body and pillar is possible. When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
What's wrong, Sonia? You're looking paler, even paler than usual, you vampire-looking fuck.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
Oh, really? You can't? Well, I can! You murderer!
It's all right. A fired-up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Yeah, I bet you like watching, don't you fucking cuck?
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Alright. We gotta rely on Nagito. As much as I hate to say it, I think he's right.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
Why? You can't figure shit out for yourself?
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
I see! You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found...
That's right. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded, and there, a small... From that window,
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep. See? This is it.
Ready to blow your guys' minds?
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Oh, brother. Eh? What is this?
Crap!
Damn it! Is it just the fucking trees? Okay. I felt like that'd be too easy.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see.
Oh,
Is
so
that it?
Gets higher and lower. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Everyone in chat type. Oh. Okay. We get it. We get it. So you have a fucking problem? You don't like my fucking stream? Kick rocks, buddy. Suck me sideways. I'm just trying to have a bit of fun. Damn. Anyway. Another one? I don't know. Stop. No. sky. Oh. It's okay.
The
Kenji,
structure of the
guys.
funhouse is
I
what we
forgive
thought
you.
it was. Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should... But in this photo, I don't see...
That's right. Good call. In summary, the first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Maybe, man, maybe.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
I have fucking done everything. So your bitch ass has no right to tell me what I can and cannot do! Nagito! About mad as a mug. I'm mad as squeak, man.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Turn my headphones all the way up. I'm sorry!
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor.
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Hangman's Gambit. Okay, okay. Oh, not Hangman's Gambit. This thing. Okay, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go high fucking speed. High octane, motherfucker. Yeah, buddy. Faster, faster. Boing, boing. Speed. Ah! It's not fair. Fuck you. You can't do that. Oh yeah. Bitch. Yes, man, they do. Out of my way. Don't you see I got splished freaking view? Hell yeah! Yeah! Woo! They're the same building. Are you a construction worker? Cause you be building. Whee! Yahoo! Freaking scary! Yeah! Oh yeah! Boom! Boom! Vertically, baby! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Boing, 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 boing! Whoa! Yay! La 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 la! That was peak. I'm the best.
It's all coming together.
Everyone in chat, type best.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is.
So, wait a minute. Strawberry, it's gotta be the floors below. What? What? Bleep! Bleep!
I see!
King Bjorn, we need a new pole.
On top of Grape House.
Okay.
That's where Strawberry
you
House
got
is
it.
located.
Deal. Goodbye, real life to me. But what should we call the poll? What should we vote on? Let's see. Oh, let's think. Oh. Come up with a good one, guys. I'm gonna keep playing.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor altogether. This means the first floor of Strawberry House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the
It's
shape
okay,
of the
Spiral.
building?
It's not that
The two
easy.
houses were
I can't
completely
come up
different
with one either.
shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In
Best
order to
shape?
conceal the unique design
That's
of the
actually a good
funhouse.
idea. Good job. I'm proud of you. Let me think of some good shapes, man. Square has got to be on there. What else? What's the what do you think? Of course, octagon was the first one I added.
Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Shut up.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Yo! Hold the fucking phone! We could put 5 of you motherfucking sodas together, and you wouldn't have the combined brain power of one of the fucking hamsters. You stupid bitch. These hamsters probably even got more fucking spirit than a dog like you. I'm with you, dumb yun. This guy's really pissing me off.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash.
Suck
Please
me
watch
sideways,
Sonia.
man.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
She's really not with him.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Oh, brother. Listen, you could even disrespect Gundam. And I know that that's not what you want to hear, Damyeon. You can have your own opinion. But disrespecting the hamsters is that's just too far.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, you
You
moron.
mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent.
Let me tell you. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. This is what happened. So like this, let's say, I don't remember the order. I think it was, this is the lower one. And this is the taller one. And this is the floor, right? The thing is, bro, the floor moved like that. No duplicates, you stupid idiot.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Boo-hoo, bitch.
So which one was a fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Okay, that's kind of goated.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
If that were true, then that would mean that he, being the ultimate mechanic, would have constructed the fake body.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair!
So which one was...
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Wait a minute.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from...
You're magnificent, Gundam!
That's
No fair! You
tough, 'cause
totally
I
stole
don't-
my spotlight!
So which one was a fake body?
Shut up!
Oh, I got no idea what truth bullet to use.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Do we have... Does it say the time of death? No, it doesn't.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Wait a
It should be
second.
possible to...
You're magnificent!
No fair, you told me...
Let's say if
which
it
one
was
would- Shut up,
duplicated.
just pick one of them.
You'd have to tip over
I'm
the
gonna
pillar
solve this
twice.
mystery in a flash.
And we only
Hurry up,
heard it
dumbass.
once.
One of the bodies in one of the... was actually a dummy.
Really?
Damn it!
I feel like that makes perfect sense, though.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a... hurry up, dummy. One of the bodies in one of... was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a...
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair, you totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up, just pick one of them.
Tell me that doesn't make sense. I guess we're just gonna... I feel like it's Kazuichi's that we need to press. So I'm just gonna... just try everything. Because I don't really have much of a... much of another, like, choice, you feel me?
And hurry up. One of the bodies in one of... was actually a dummy.
We're definitely gonna die unless we get lucky.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Let's try the chain.
Hurry up.
I feel like
one
that
of
would
the
be
bodies
likely.
was actually a dummy.
No? Okay, okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up. One of the bodies was actually a dummy. Damn it.
I'm gonna feel like
gonna
a
solve
real
this mystery in a
idiot.
flash. And hurry up. One of the bodies was actually a dummy.
Really?
No, that's wrong.
Okay. I was gonna say I'll feel like a dumbass if it's actually Gundam's thing we have to disagree with.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Oh really? Then why wasn't it one of the fucking truth bullets then? That's so stupid. PMO.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said... Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have...
Oh, he's so smart, but I have to pee, so hold on. I'll be quick.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
I didn't mean to mute. My bad. Anyways, I was just about to say that even though I don't like Kazuichi, I'm going to have to take his side this time. Though it makes sense for what she's saying makes sense. But the fact that it's her doing the accusing only serves to rouse my suspicions even more. That's all I'll say. I'm just saying that I'm gonna have to back up Kazuichi on this, even though I find it really funny that his crush is the one accusing him. Let's do this. By the way, is the game too loud? I don't have it as quiet as usual.
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Really? Disappointing? Why's that? We've got you right where we want you, you killer. No, but seriously. Well, I am still serious, but let's get back to it.
I'm even more disappointed.
What's up, Corvid Tune?
I feel bad for you, Kazuichi. I really do.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved? The body moved? You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves?
She's talking about an elevator. Obviously. Perfect. Lucky. That Burger King we got was so good.
About an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
I know what you're referencing, Pikmin fan.
It's the tower itself.
I don't like the chicken fries. I want to try their mozzarella
is
sticks.
One
though.
big elevator.
Just
Which
as I
means
suspected.
the tower was designed so that the whole room
Post
goes
work
up and
feast,
down.
you've earned it, pal. Good job.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the
That's
inside of the
nice.
whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
So we can't tell,
If the room
stupid.
just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was...
They're
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Okay, why are you giving me a life lesson right now?
What did you say?
So,
Why do we have to do?
It's fine. Come on. What?
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Okay, then it must be.
I see!
Phew!
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor?
Well, that was my assumption anyway.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they... just for show. But so we falsely believed that the doors were... It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever...
Did you hear that, mon ami?
No way.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
That's your brother, man. What the hell are you swooning for?
There's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with...
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
He knew all along. What a smart cookie, even though he sucks.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually...
Yes,
the killer
yes,
wanted
we
to
know,
Would
we
it really have
know.
inconvenienced?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this...
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly.
What a pain.
Gundam?
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically. If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other? If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same
No, it
side.
moves 180
But
degrees. Just like
inside
the
Grape
compass
House.
said. I don't even need to read all this. I already know. Kazuichi's account, baby. Give me. Kazuichi!
The two houses are
You're
connected
gonna be the
vertically.
key to smashing this
The
mystery
elevator should
open.
move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind, the towers are in opposite directions.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just trying my best here.
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally,
However, if the the towers are in up,
which means your reason.
it's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
I love that face.
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Take this!
Wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
That. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees? Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180. It was probably following the building, which means the exit would be on the
And thanks to that, the tower we saw appeared on our left side when...
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
6 viewers. Aw, shucks. It's okay. They're missing out.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
Leave Fuyuhiko alone.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they...
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate...
What is the octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my...
Everyone in chat type
Can't believe I have
octagon.
to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple...
I see! If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve
Bro,
course student,
it's fucking...
you're quite
Everybody knows
knowledgeable.
that. Jack Black told us about it.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Crap! Crap!
Hello, lowly crazy. Get on the loser train. How are you?
Crap!
And it has to be outside.
Crap!
What? What? Buddy,
Crap!
there isn't a damn place with fucking 8 sides on this fucking bullshit. Brother. Let's just keep clicking shit. This is BS. Okay, we're gonna die, but we gotta just keep moving forward. Little by little, advancing even further with each turn, bro. That's how a drill works. Okay, just let me pick the fucking thing. Brother. There is not a fucking place on this fucking picture with 8 sides, bro. I've clicked fucking everything!
What on planet Earth? Buddy. This is absolute doo-doo. Bro, this is fucking dumb.
We will never give up.
Octagons. Let's read it carefully. The place befitting of the name Octagon. First of all, that's such a vague ass like prompt. I don't fucking know.
Crap.
How about this top blue one? What on earth am I supposed to click? I've clicked. Where have I not clicked? What about this?
Here.
Buddy.
You're talking about the secret rooms.
Why is that place the...
You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of the six-sided grape house?
Peak game, by the way.
If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
What am I watching? Fucking Disney Junior?
That's basically the true identity of the
Can
Octagon.
you
is
tell
that
me?
Secret room in the
What
depths
the-
of the final dead
What?
room.
What? Where the Octagon is? I think you're just a little mid. Say that shit again. Can you seriously tell me, with believing it in your own heart, that it was a reasonable like that was reasonable to get? Like you got that first try? Fucking shut your bitch ass up. No, you didn't, you liar. You're sitting here lying through your fucking teeth right now. Me. Oh yeah! You don't get to insult me when you had to use a walkthrough for the final dead room and I didn't! I'm leagues smarter than you! That spot was on the very corner rigged? Damn straight! Up top, go us! Fuck you, Dumyun. Ugh. You're a hoe, Dumyun. I just picked the corner that was more prominent. Yeah, whatever you fucking say. Whatever you say. I don't give a damn. You're just a hater. That's all you do. That's all you see. You could never be like me. I am smart and you are dumb. You need walkthrough. You are bum. Thank you.
In actuality, that place contained various
Slam
weapons.
poetry.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
Oh shucks. Oh Dumyun. Oh shucks. You're making me blush.
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon. Learn?
Could that be Mechamaru?
The true identity of the ultimate
Oh.
weapon is the Funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Oh. My
Like
ears
me,
perk up. Oh.
the killer probably
My head
realized the
tilts. Oh.
secret of the Funhouse and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself
That killer would-
is the weapon. So they...
That killer would have to be pretty smart then. Now, I may be overthinking this, but that rules out Akane, and it rules out Kazuichi as suspects for me. Now, honestly, I also think that Gundam is too simple for that. Not to say that he's stupid, but I don't think that he's sly and cunning like that. This seems just like the plan that someone obsessed with serial killers would come up with! You know, she's a princess, right? And when you're a princess, you have to do a lot of stuff. A lot of training and things like that. I know that from when I was a kid, there was some princess that I heard about who could speak 3 languages as a toddler. You know what that means? That means that she's probably super smart. You gotta be really smart to speak multiple languages fluently, right? So, just hypothetically, if she were a princess and she was taught and educated well from a young age, that would make her really smart and give her just the kind of intelligence that she needs to pull off a scheme like this. You know, another thing. Now, take a look at all of them. Let's black out the people who aren't smart or are also dead. Sure thing. We'll black them out too. So, then we have to rule out him, because he's the victim, right? Now, I don't honestly have a good reason to rule out Chiaki or Fuyahiko. But if I were the killer, I would want to ally myself with the next person who I would think would be a threat. If it were me, it would be Nagito. But Nagito wouldn't go for something like that. That's why she chose Gundam to start glazing. You're telling me that doesn't make sense? Sonya started glazing Gundam just so they could be closer and she wouldn't have to worry about him. That is my theory. It has to be Sonya, there's no other way. But let's get down to the nitty-gritty and solve this case. Now let's do it.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
Everyone knows Octagon's the best
More
shape.
importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Suck me sideways. We gotta get on with the case. Quit talking about voring shapes before I vore you. You know,
Hiya!
Why is he talking about, I'm going to call Monomi a slur? Toasty, I'm basically certain that it's Sonia. But he was here for that, I thought. Wait, what did he even say? Stu Fatley? Wait, am I allowed to say that? Am I gonna get canceled? Let me Google this. Stu Fatley is a word that means stupid, fat, and ugly all combined into one. That's wicked. Stu Fatley. Hey, next person who pipes up saying something bad in chat, I'm gonna call you Stu Fatley.
Okay, everyone, all together.
Stu Fatley. Chat, we're gonna ban the worst use of the word Stu Fatley because it's pretty rude. That's a bad word. You're not Stu Fatley, Monomi. Don't let nobody say that. Because you're a pal.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep
Be all out of your own bears. I'm right here, man.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Hell yeah! Go us! Believe in the me that believes in you! Don't. Why are you talking about whoring me, you Stu Fatley?
For various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to say it frequently.
You got it.
I never expected the fun.
Chill out.
Let's just press on ahead.
Good shot.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
That's a good point.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes. I will sincerely retract that remark.
Damn, he's serious.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know?
There is no such thing as murder for the sake of forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and fight. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know. Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure,
How they kill?
it might be better if we...
Crushed by the elevator be crazy. I think it is falling.
I see. That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
Do you want to know the method?
Where in that building would you even be able to push some?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
I want to take out that picture of Mickey Mouse. It's a funny picture. Sad Mickey.
Someone in chat, make this your profile picture. Make this your profile picture. Somebody, you have to. Oh, that's good. Ready, ready, ready. Look. Oh, I guess I'll just go, pal. No, that's only the version of Mickey Mouse from Steamboat Willie. But since this is a different design, it's still under copyright. That's only Mickey from the very first cartoon. Oh, I'll see you later, pal. I can tell when I'm not wanted. Oh, hot dog. Toasty, you did it. Oh, I can't believe it. Can you... Oh, I guess I'm gonna leave the stream now, pal. Oh, hot dog. All right, there we go. I'm done.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the first
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect.
Keeping this till the end of the month.
Burn in the flames
Oh.
of hell.
It's okay, Toasty. Thank you.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Oh, splish!
When the elevator is on the first floor, you
A
can't go through the door on
guffaw.
the fourth floor.
I like that.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about after locking Mekamaru inside, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the front and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
When the elevator is up, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible.
Then, after locking they moved the elevator and made use of the drop.
Hold on. As long as there's a moving...
I like the word guffaw as well. That's a funny one. I've never used it in my life though. This is like my first time ever saying guffaw. Guffaw, guffaw, guffaw,
Sensor should only work
guffaw,
if something is
guffaw.
moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside,
Could it be his sleep mode?
when Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, there would have been no...
That's what I was about to explain.
Silence, pest! Now you're calling me a pest?
Hang in. There's not a mouse tool in the world that could fix this situation. Oh, pal. Oh. Oh, shucks.
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement, the hammer is suspicious.
STFU.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree, baby.
All shut up and listen to what she got.
Silence, pet. Don't be...
What have
Okay, I think it's the ending thing with,
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
I think it's the last thing.
Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the...
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yeah, I knew it.
Agree with that.
Hell yeah, me and my boy. When me and my gang pull up, you better get to running.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop.
I knew it.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
What's wrong? You don't look so hot. You never did, because you're ugly.
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into... With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Town. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
At least he died peacefully. Aww.
That's right. He was so well hung.
Well, that's true in more ways than one.
You better not finish.
He had a big penis.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only by doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Let's see what you have got for us this time, Kazuichi Soda.
There's no way you can make... Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him? Because if he's suspended in midair...
It's true. Because you could see his dick print.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Okay, my bad, my bad.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off.
Why you looking there, gay ass? Dude. Let's say a girl had big tits and she was holding a sign that said, "Look at my big tits," and she was not wearing a shirt. Would I be the bad guy for looking at her tits? No. That would just be, that's preposterous. How could you avoid looking at his dick print? No, I'm comparing the two things. Okay, well, what about the sign, Damyan? Also, we're not... You don't understand that I'm making a comparison. His dick was so big that it's so hard to not look. You wish that I had him with my freaking pants off, but I didn't. Why do you want to... No, shut up. I'm not gay.
It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Crap.
My fault, bro.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Knew it.
Those words.
Knew it. Because I'm the freaking
What do you
best.
think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed.
So that's how he killed himself. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. Oh. Everyone in the chat type. Oh. Okay.
Which means the killer...
If you woke up from an alarm...
Oh,
and
that's
realized
so
you were hanging upside down and
smart.
had no clue why,
Oh.
if something
Okay.
like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Doorknob was putting in work, bro. Look at it up there.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
Why you call me a little gay boy? That's
In
preposterous.
actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
I don't know why we calling you that, Mr. Dick Print. Listen, okay? He just had a big... Respectfully, man to man, he had a big cock. This is a fact that cannot be denied. Little gay boy, 45. Little gay boy, 45. I missed that. That was a funny meme. Oh, that was good, bro. Can I Google that? The fuck is a dick print? It's when you can see the fucking print through the fucking pants. Us men with big cocks know about it. We have it. We have one. We have it. The same thing, Damyan. Hold on. I wanna see. That was fire. Watch this for a solid 2 hours instead of going to my dad's funeral. Guys, if we have a bulge, please believe us. We do! Me and him! Okay, I'm done talking about my cock on stream. Next.
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have...
Oh, splish.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to it.
You finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Hold on. Ready? Wait, I can do better than that. He's crying. Little gay boy, 45. Little gay boy, 45. Little gay boy, 45. Little gay boy.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Man, what a fucking freak.
Okay, boy, 45. Don't worry, Brandley. Cal will transport you to a moderator. Hey, Fuyuhiko, get behind me. I'll protect you.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Shut up, Corvatoon. I want a
doesn't mean he
milkshake
just crashed
again.
straight
We need to
into
go
the
back to
floor.
McDonald's
Of
now.
course,
Little
you know
gay boy,
that too,
45. Little gay boy, 45. Bro, what's wrong with me? I needed to be electrocuted when I say that, like a monkey, so I'll stop.
I see.
That's okay. I don't like responsibilities. Oh, okay.
Nekomaru fell to the floor. He ended up colliding with the pillar.
Lots
that
of
it?
stuff.
It was a rhetorical question.
What's not wrong with you? Can you really point out what is wrong with me? I would think that there's only a few things, but you wouldn't know them. Only a couple of them you'd know. But like, if we went band for band, and I asked you what's so great about you, but what's great about me, my list would be way bigger, because I'm a visionary who's going to change the world.
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Because at the end of the day, despite anything wrong with me, you guys still come on here and watch me play Danganronpa V2.
Well,
Oh.
the pillar was a bonus.
Who's really the
It's
goat?
not even clear if the killer
Me.
intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
You would say that.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Let's do it, baby. This time we need Fuyahiko's account.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering.
Let's make sure we know what his account is. Okay, that's not him talking about the clocks.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Fuck, I didn't want to click that. I wanted to click
Gotta
these.
be it.
So
We
then,
headed for Grape Tower
that's gotta be this.
before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Boom! What?
We headed for Grape before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside Neko was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was one of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Buddy. Huh.
Damn it!
Can't it? Oh, wait. Wait.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
He said
But the alarm
you
inside Neko
can't
was set
tamper
for
with the
7.
clock.
Nekomaru died.
His time of
That's
death
the whole
was one
point of
those
it.
The killer probably messed with the clock.
So you can't!
No, that's wrong.
Sorry to disagree with you, my beautiful queen. But we gotta solve the mystery. And I'm not
No,
a
the
bum
clock
like
inside his chest was
Kazuichi
a
who'd
radio
never
clock,
fight.
so it would've been impossible to mess with.
Everyone in chat type "Row."
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Me. Stop yowling. It's not yowl, it's "Row." I ain't typing that shit. You will. Yeah.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got...
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you
Wee.
really listened and checked all the
Hi,
clocks.
Killer 90. I'm the Killer's captain. NT is at personnel control. You can't make me. Yes, I can. Siri, send bombs over to Corvatoon's house immediately. Don't actually do that, Siri. I don't want the feds to think I have a bomb. I don't want the feds to know I have a bomb.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
Oh my god, great job, low-key crazy. That's exactly what I wanted you to type, that perfect emoji. Crazy,
Make sure you're subscribed, buddy. Because I splish with you.
If there's
You're my
no
buddy now.
possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Thank you, pal. I'm writing my own Danganronpa thing. Tell us about it. Alright, let's do this. Let me crack my fingers. All done and just in time too. Let's take this logic dive to town.
Rare.
I'm not jealous. What do you mean? That's cool, Killer 90. Yes, that's true, Toasty, but you have to be 16 years old to join the Discord. If you're younger, I'm sorry, but you cannot join, but you can still watch. You just can't join. Whoa. 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 This is getting crazy. Whoa. Both would be crazy, but I think that is impossible. I'm gonna be scared when I see the platform go away. We can make it. Aww. This part is so fun. I love the driving part. Does that mean Sonya and Gundam were working together? But I do not believe this. You see me doing tricks? No! I love run. Should I do a 6-hour run stream? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, yeah.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the
That'd be
clocks inside the
fun.
building.
Not a
Is that
singular
right,
soul on
Fujiko?
this earth would watch that.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been...
What?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed.
So that's
Why would I do that, Killer
There's
Killer
no way
90?
I
I
would've
hated
noticed
them. It was so hard. At least a couple of them were really hard, and I was getting tortured. I think the trials are fun, but they're only fun the first time.
This is Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Alright, let's do this. Ow! Moxie! Let's take ABS, man.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
My apologies, King.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the time of death, which clearly 7.
The problem is in our time.
Are there any clues that can be?
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
I agree.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely. The time
Guys, there's a
is clearly
spicy
7
stray kitty that would
which
like
in
a home.
our time.
Are there any clues that can? If only I heard this, it would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not
the type to let out a scream.
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that.
It was 2 hours behind.
If the time in the building was on that, then we can only rely the time of which clearly 7.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that if only I heard this, it would have been a great...
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
Only Nekomaru's alarm was
Move out of the way!
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio.
Unless Akane said something. Oh, it was her. I mixed them up. I mixed up Akane and Fuyuhiko.
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that if only I heard this, it would have been a great clue?
Or his scream.
He's not the type.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
We would have heard it too.
There's no point in if.
I'm not saying that word. The NYAA word.
If the time in the building was off, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's the time of death, which clearly 7:30
Boom!
a.m.
Grrr. Okay, I'm sorry. Ah!
In the build, then we can only rely the time of death, which clearly 7.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that if only I heard the sound when he fell?
Okay.
I agree with that.
All right, let's do this. Ha!
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when
Bro
he
is
fell.
getting no mono coins from this. Well, it's not like I need to max anyone else out anyway.
Rumbling.
I thought it was just an earthquake.
Rumbling, rumbling.
Was that
It's
the sound
coming,
when Nekomaru
rumbling,
fell?
rumbling.
Well, the huge body
Breakfast.
first, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered. What is it, so?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Yeah, right.
You probably didn't hear it because you were asleep.
I could not sleep at all. I was
It's because she would be in the freaking room. The fancy
There's
one.
nothing to-
If we use that rumbling sound,
I heard that sound probably around 5.
You gotta do Fresh's FTEs. Well, he doesn't deserve a gift.
Huh? You can tell.
Where's he been all stream, huh?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that
excellent work, Akane.
I see.
Nekomaru's alarm. That means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours.
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any mono.
However,
Fresh doesn't like watching streamers anymore, Corvid, so I'm without him.
the
Oh.
reason is obvious. So they can lure out... If you messed with the clocks and you... From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Probably this.
I see. That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
how did they use it?
We were required to go to... But if they mess with all the...
We wouldn't be able to. His radio clock.
That's right.
Then, when I witnessed
If I recall, and if that time was also too... At that time, he was heading over to
I see. Now that I...
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
When you said everyone, you were including us. We thought we came to the tower on time.
Ah, jeez. That's what was it?
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Straight thought Nekomaru was taking a piss instead of walking.
Wrong. Too bad. But that's not it.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
I know they took away his big, giant, ginormous snake.
The number of suspects has drastically decreased. Hey, why would that You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to... Huh? What the... You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did did something else happen?
but I'm
Are you
right.
talking about that a little while after. Plus, it was just before that. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who...
The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from. We were both on the same floor.
Which means that who is it?
I low-key don't remember. Who didn't leave the room, huh? It'd be not you. Would it be you?
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
I'm not little gay boy 45. Little gay boy 45. Just because I like singing the song doesn't mean nothing.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
Why do you want me to be gay so bad?
Gundam and Fuyuhiko.
This is the worst, like, one of the drawings they've ever made. This drawing sucks. It looks like the fucking Tobuscus, like, animations. Look at little Tim. Wait, no, it's the fucking... wait. Do you like my sword, my diamond sword? You cannot afford my diamond sword. This really does look like a fucking Tobuscus animation. Tobuscus!
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off.
Safety torch! Nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit, nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit.
Please, say something.
I miss when those videos were dropping, bro. The internet was so much better back then.
Hurry up and answer. I'm gonna suicide dive you.
Damn! Akane punch!
If I may be frank.
If I may be frank. Hi, I'm Frank. Everyone in chat, type funny.
Even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
Yeah, he did get crazy.
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm,
Everyone in
I
chat,
never even heard
type-
the rumbling sound.
Type Godspeed, because I'm gonna go pee and get a soda. But listen, I'm gonna leave this on for you guys. Okay? Hopefully we don't lose viewers, guys. Yo, is this tough? View count dropped by 3? Yo, is this peak? Everyone in chat type peak. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Guys, come back. Okay. How many are we left with? I weeded out the weak, man.
It's always funny to me to imagine like what happened. Like did somebody see me go piss and they went like and they heard the fucking they go. Bro, I'm not fucking watching this shit! And they fucking turn that shit off. That's so good.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Back to 7.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange?
I'm eating pizza? What kind? And from where?
Certain?
Pizza's so yummy.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too. I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. It wasn't that.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
It's because of the good rooms, obviously. I don't even know why they're making us go through all this. What's the word gonna be? Luxury rooms? Or soundproof? No. Really? Not that. How strange. Okay, let's just try some shit then. D. Another D. Del. Deluxe. Okay. Deluxe. Okay. Can I get the fucking X already? Thank you. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Could I have done that any more perfectly? Holy fuck. I'm on my shit in this game.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall.
Oh yeah. I wanted to start trying to do the Wordle every stream. One could think he's doing an imitation of Toko's father. I don't get it. What, leaving? Getting milk really fast because she stinks and is weird? But chat, after Danganronpa, we're gonna do the Wordle, okay? And we're gonna see if we can solve it. It's Operation Become Smarter.
The reason we
I need to sleep and my phone's gotta charge. Goodbye, chat. Bye bye.
That's right. Actually, now then, you
Hold on.
why?
I gotta pick? Listen, I'm gonna just go with my gut because I really do not have a freaking clue. No? Damn, I don't know. I just be saying things, to be honest. But it can't be.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
Look at little Tim trying to write a viral song. He looks a little lost. Why don't we help him some?
What's wrong with that?
Cats! Laughing baby. Something, something, haha, lady.
Catastrophe rings throughout the night.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room.
Gundam.
Did I call it or did I call it?
Explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading... Until the moment that alarm started ringing.
Jesus, I'm such a fucking genius. Everyone in chat type genius.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed...
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode. And
Genie,
tying him up with
nice.
a wire.
In order to... Which...
And once they tried to go back,
In their original plan, the killers... And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm, or the just...
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
You did it, Rigbone.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Look. You know what I've just noticed that's quite funny? Look. I think they forgot to, like, do this, because you could see they, like, tried to cut out around his fingers, like they fucked up the drawing or something. What the fuck? They missed the spot. God, this one is actually horrible. Sure hope someone got fired for this one, man. This one sucks. Look how dumb they all look. Look at little Tim trying to write a viral song. He looks a little lost. Oh, it's so good. Minotaur time, mini Minotaur time, mini Minotaur time, mini Minotaur time.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess? Huh? The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10
I'm Gundam
ears.
lawyer. The fact is, Gundam Tanaka couldn't have done it without me.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
I'm not gonna lie, that's low-key a good point.
Is that your argument?
Deadass, I feel like that's actually genuinely a good point.
You bastard.
To be honest with you.
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
I like this frame of him. This is my favorite one. Look how nice and cool he looks.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying
I'd be
it was
sweating
just a
too if I was wearing a big ass scarf all the
Isn't
time.
that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing.
Your Honor, my clan is 10 million power in Rise of Kingdoms.
I see. You're still holding out.
Still holding out
You
hope.
don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Could this be a
Hold
fake
on
out?
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, at some point during the what actually happened?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
Is he cooking?
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your
Is he cooking?
assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact.
This frame of him is really cool too. I kind of like this one better because the hair spikes up and his hair doesn't look stupid anymore.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
For real, he is aura farming.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Hold on a second. I'm doing the pose he's doing right now with like the handout. I'm doing that in real life because I wanted to see if it could be done. And it can be. I felt really cool while I was doing it too. I stopped doing it now.
It's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Alright, let's cook. Let's do this.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Damn it!
Grr. I was too hasty.
That elevator was the only means of travel between. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Oh, look at that.
Cannot return to Strawberry House.
Since I was at Strawberry House at that, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
There's no way. There's no way.
There was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture? Why don't we stop this already?
The saying the word accomplice crazy. Grr. Bro, it's really been 3 hours. I wanted to finish the trial. But we got to do the wall clock now for accomplice. But yes, I wanted to finish the trial because I won't be streaming tomorrow. The next stream is going to be the event stream.
If the killer cannot
Since I was at there's no question that
It would have been different.
Oh, I wanted to agree. I feel like he was cooking. Buddy, that is good evidence.
that elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between.
Will you give me a fucking second to gather my goddamn thoughts?
Elevator was broken. Your assumption collapsing.
Plus, the elevator was broken.
Let's just try some shits. Let's just fire away. A contradiction, right?
Elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
But that's wrong, I feel like, you know? That's why I shoot it, but I already shot that same combination.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
But I feel like that is not true.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway. Damn it!
Okay, hold the
That
freaking
elevator
phone.
was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return
Since I was at there's no question that the
It would have been different if they had.
Or if there was a secret passage.
How much longer do you plan to Why don't we stop this already?
Okay. It's gotta be a different truth bullet then.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Bjorn will never get past this part. That's not true. Even my own chat's doubting me. My own chat's doubting me. Well. Let me tell you something. I'm not the type of person who'd give up over something like this. My name rings out across the heavens. I am Bjorn Bear. Let me tell you another thing. Pressure's how diamonds form. I'm a diamond. I don't care who doubts me. I'll make the impossible possible. I could press a million of these buttons. I'll get it eventually. That must not be true. Do we not have the button as one of them? I've got it! Let's do it. You're gonna help me finish this up, Akane. Give me this. Oh, well, now I'll get it. You all saw. Did I look it up? Hell no. You would have known if I looked it up. It's just that when I listen to this song, I evolve past the person I was a minute before. Little by little, I advance with each turn. That's how a drill works. Give it up. If you're a killer, then I'll catch you. We can't hear the game audio, I know. You're just supposed to listen to the music. Take this! Yeah! Oh! Oh yeah! Boom, 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 boom! Moxie! That's how you do it. Man, I really am the GOAT. Everyone in chat type GOAT! Alright. Oh yeah. Your precious game audio's back.
Such a method does not exist.
You're wrong! Dead wrong! Speaking of dead, that's what you're gonna be soon. Oh, Nagito! Come here. We need your brain. Damn straight.
Nagito, you should know.
Nagito, you should know. Cause you go to and fro. Ooh, ooh.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Meow. Yow.
There's a secret passage connecting the... Isn't that right?
Heck yeah.
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
Stay mad, you know I'm the GOAT, bitch.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the octagon. After I open...
Please don't start saying spoilers, Kenji. What the fuck? You fucking stupid?
The third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final...
Mods, what the hell? I ain't? You are!
They could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Yo, that was fire.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should...
There's no way I can stop.
Pig, you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Yeah, but you implied it was sad. That's implying something about it. And then you said the poor hamster. Yo, hold the fucking phone, motherfucker. I didn't tell how he died or nothing. I didn't spoil. Oh, the poor hamsters. I didn't imply that something was gonna happen with the hamsters or anything. You moron. Anyway, mods, lock in. You shouldn't have let me see that. Anyway, let's take care of this bitch. What if I lie? That's still not allowed. This one's fucking confusing.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Buddy.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Buddy, I fucking cooked! Hello, Reiru. Hunterman 7.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Damn!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down.
Oh my god! I won't lose!
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Okay. So I need to get...
You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
That doesn't even mean anything.
Dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer.
Wouldn't it be the hammer?
Don't bark, you
If not the hammer, then the wire.
You don't want to drown in the maelstrom.
Allow me to cut through.
Good shit!
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse.
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Up top, Nagito.
There were various weapons and
This
tools
tier list is gonna look a lot different at the end.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case,
It seems this is the end.
Damn straight.
Normally we'd end up listening to but there's no reason to waste any. Hey, first of all, the elevator.
I honestly
probably
appreciate
thinks
this.
that Nekomaru wasn't able to go, so he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. Also, but surprise, Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but they can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
and without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Don't interrupt me, you bitch. I'm fucking talking.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru.
Hold on! What did you just say?
Oh, he put him on fraud watch! He put him on fraud watch! Oh, hell no.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore.
Oh, that's... He's cooking. Nagito's cooking.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all.
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. I cannot finish!
Nobody say anything weird like, I'll help you finish, Gundam. That'd be weird.
What do you
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have
your words?
I knew you were thinking it, Dumyun.
Haha. However, that
It's cause I'm so much smarter than you, Dumyun. I'm always 6, no 7 steps ahead. Don't mind my misspeaking. That's a good idea, Bjorn. No, it's not a good idea. I told you not to say it.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
Just gotta drop.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I
That would have been clever. That's why I had to stomp it out first.
So easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere If you want to set me
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Oh boy. Y'all already know I cook.
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesied. I won't let you.
Bro.
For the Tanaka Empire. Wither.
Okay, the thing that's dumb is I'm literally getting the reloads, but it isn't letting me reload. I do it perfectly on time and it still don't work.
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesied. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesied. For the Tanaka Empire.
Who the fuck is David, bro?
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesied. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither.
The only complaint I have.
Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily? Crushed as David prophesied.
Buddy, what? How is that wrong?
Won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind this? Is the
Did I get it? I guess I got it wrong. I swear I got that first time though. The only thing is,
you should have been able to press the button on the back of
the only thing is, the reloaded thing is off timing. It doesn't work.
As long as you had the power of the hamsters, you.
Are you seriously saying he?
Of course, that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eye.
Damn, he really tried to flex and it ended up in his downfall.
Now that you mention it, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved. Hey, with your friends and they're exceptionally smart to secretly get one of them behind.
How about it?
That was good voice acting. That laugh was pretty believable. Like that.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how.
Okay, hold on. I have to pee again. Okay. Just wait. I'm gonna run really fast. Meow.
I have no recourse but to
Admit it? Did you say?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built now. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Damn, I really thought Nagito was gonna let us skip it, bro. But whatever. So, let's see. Huh. I think, okay, wait, I'm stupid. These are both duplicates, so... Oh, what the hell? Oh. How about this one? Sorry! There we go. Give me new ones. Okay, thank you. Why is there just a blue one? Yo, this frame is cool. Oh, I'm silly me, it's right fucking there. Nope. No. Must be him. We already have that. No, not yet. Or wait a minute. So, smash this up. My bad. My bad. So... Huh? Oh, it's right there again. I always feel stupid. Oh, okay. Yay! I'm not that upset over Gundam's death, man. Bro, why are you not upset? I'm not a Gundam Glazer, that's why.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared.
Boom, boom.
First, this separated. Next, they lured Nekomaru.
Okay, we know all this. I really don't care. Here, I'm gonna do voices. Ready? I can't sleep. Ah la 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 la! I love walking. Let's do Tai Chi.
I'm going to kill you! Get them! My 4 Dark Devas of Destruction! Oh, what the hell? I'm getting sleepy. I love messing with cock. I mean clock. Oh, let's break this. Smash. Now let's leave. I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, bye-bye. I did it. Go me. Okay, let's go. What the hell? Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, turn it off. I'm a big baby. Oh, whoa, where am I? Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, what happened? Blah. There we go. Yo, this is such a cunty, like, why is the gray guy so cunty? Everyone in chat, type cunty.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
Tell him, Queen.
I'll friggin' kill you myself!
Tell him, Queen! Yeah!
I cannot believe it. You killed Nekomaru.
Yeah, and you're lucky because what's his name? Kazuichi's a little bitch. He'll take you back.
You don't wish to forgive me? Then finish it! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
With the minor and serving is crazy. Not saying that, it's okay, Toasty. How did we do? I swear, we were cooking for some of them, but some of them we didn't do too hot. Oh my god, look at that! Pure Benjis across the board almost. Hey, I got a B? You wouldn't think so, man. Oh, he's not getting any mono coin. Duh! Yeah, well, you're fucking wrong.
Now then, please, who will be chosen as the please? Crap!
Shut the fuck up and let us watch him die. It's gotta be impossible to get an F. Nah, I don't think so.
Nice.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's true that the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish this yet until we hear from Gundam!
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh? Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This too must be
If he was just trying to cling to life. Why is Nagito acting like Ken Takakura? Dang, you hit this full legal name when he's bummed out. Ah, man. I'm bummed. I'm an awkward guy, yo. If he was trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain! Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
I said explain exactly like I did in my teacher's video, bro. Explain! Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Yo, they both look tough. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try and kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing!
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
I want to do the voices, man.
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling.
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation. Gah. Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will
Giving
die.
up on life. That's just an insult to life itself!
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is commonly observed phenomenon. Oops, I messed it up. I forgot to say A. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live! If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself? If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you.
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. Are you saying all that to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh! That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death in here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but... compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who the hell do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster! My cursed existence is feared by all mankind! There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million. Not in a billion. Not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay! Got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka. Please wait! This is just too much! Please, Monokuma! Please help Gundam!
Huh?
Miss Sonia! Please, I beg of you! Sonia, an act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam! It's fine to start for reals, right? Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium!
I'm not gonna lie.
I shall fill hell with true hell!
He's goated. He's fucking goated.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Oh, what's up, Fresh? I really wanted to get the trial done. Why are you just not on the Raru account? Whoa. This song is a banger. Aw. Go activities? So he really was like that? Yo? Yo? Oh, oh. Gundam! Let me just say, best execution of both games. So far, at least. That's by far the best one. No! No! Gah. That was the wrong noise, but whatever. He should be sadder. There's zero way that's the best one. Name an execution from the first game or the second game so far that was better. Deadass, you can't.
Damn it.
That's why I said it's the best one I've seen so far, bro. Damn it. Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something! Leon's was good, but not as good. Celeste's was good. Celeste's was as close, was probably my second favorite. But Pecco's, that shit made me too sad. I don't know. You all spent so much time worrying about each other. And thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
Worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. Leon sets the tone for the whole series. That doesn't mean it's the best. I think it's good. I think it was a good execution. Because, you know, Fresh is kind of right. Like, it was a good execution. It's up there for me. But this one was peak. Probably, for me, either Pecco or Celeste are the second best. It's really hard. It's really hard. Then, I would say, my third favorite would either be one of those two. And then I really like Leon's, but I don't know. I don't know. But I really liked Gundams. It was so cool. Gundam is my husband. His is low-key so mid. His is cool, bro. The hamsters... The settings, not the settings, but the setting was cool. I think that the execution method itself is like not that good, like not that cool, but he was casting a fucking spell and shit. He was sick. He went out like a G. My point is that he went out like a fucking G. That's why it's so good, you bums. I don't even remember what Mikan's... Oh, Mikan's was probably the worst, yeah. But still, even though we feel this way,
We gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must move forward and continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very crass with us. Cross doesn't make sense, so I changed it.
Going out like a G doesn't make the execution itself good. Hey, bitch! I said it was my favorite. I'm not sitting here arguing objective shit. I'm saying it's my favorite one. You're the one coming over here and going, well, cross does make sense. If you're just gonna come in my chat and say, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, just leave, bro. Damn.
You're right.
It's giving nerd emoji, bro. What's that meme of like the fucking... Hold on. This is fresh, bro. I think his execution was low-key mid. Move forward. Keep moving forward. Until you die. Even after you die. So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. Let's execute Bjorn. Why? I didn't do nothing. Monokuma is the best evil villain. No. Kinda sucks. Sukuna is better. Am is better. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Now then. Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Retep is the most evil, he's cooking, bro. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey.
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? Oh, don't cry. I can't stand to see you cry. I can't stand to see you cry. She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. They always say in this game, you're right. Chiaki, for real, the best character? What are you talking about? Pekoyama is right there. Okay. Let's get on with the tier list. Big changes are coming this tier list, but first I have to go pee. I have to go pee. Again. But don't mind me. Okay. Let's do this. Wait. I was like, why do I hear an ominous noise? But look. This has been playing shit the whole time. This shit is fucking hypnotic, bro. Hold on. Stop playing it? Why? I like it. The shit bubonic? Shut up. Here. I'm gonna keep this playing. This is gonna be the tier list music, so stay mad. Are you still gonna do the Wordle? Nah, I don't feel like it. Nah, we'll do it next time. Let me think. Tier maker. I can't hear it at all. How? It looks loud enough to me. Here, I'll make it a little louder. But I am doing the tier list. Bjorn, talk loudly so I don't fall asleep. Okay, I'll talk loudly. How are you guys? It's time to do the tier list. This shit low-key majestic? It is. It is majestic. I agree. Let's fix the tier list. Okay, hold on. Grooming voice. I'm not going to groom you. Winks. Okay, hold on. Put him in here. SSS is absurd. Who needs that many? I know. Who made this tier list, bro? Pyro Psychic Cole? Freak you. Anyway. Boom. 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 S tier about to be stacked. Boom. Boom. Looks about right to me. What do we think about this, chat? That's too much. S tier is absolutely stacked, but I'd feel wrong putting Gundam below S. I think he deserves. Friday gonna be so hype. I know, that'll be the next stream. Tomorrow I won't stream, but day after be the event stream. So basically, chat, the reason for some of the changes, I mean, Gundam really won me over, bro. This trial was been my favorite trial so far. I didn't like this chapter, but the trial was really good. It was fun. It was actually a fun trial. There were not a lot of PMO moments. I didn't get stuck on anything. I got through everything reasonably quick. And there were parts where I got a little bit stuck, but not when I like usually get crazy stuck. Nagito, even though he's been being a huge ass dick, I kind of like when characters are mean when it's like founded, you know? Like he got aura, bro. The thing about Byakuya, like the difference between Byakuya and Nagito is that Nagito is acting pompous while carrying everybody. Like, sure, Byakuya's like smart and rich and whatever, but like Byakuya he literally was like basically purposeless in all of Danganronpa 1. I don't think he really did anything. But you got to admit, like Nagito, me and Nagito carried the entire trial. So I think that Nagito being a dick, like I said, it's not unfounded. He had good reason to be mean. Like, I'd be mad too if all these people were stupid and they were arguing with me and I knew I was right. They were basically rage baiting him. I'd be mean too. So that's why he's an A tier. And that's why he's there. And that's why Byakuya is in C tier now, because like he did more in the first chapter than whatever. The only ones left alive is him, her, him. Okay, wait, let's count. 7 YNs left. 7? Oh, you guys counted way faster than me. I feel pretty dumb. But this stream had its ups and downs, but this was a great stream, guys. I'm really pumped for tomorrow. What's your prediction? Next chapter? Next chapter is the last chapter, isn't it? I don't think there will be a class. Like, the class trial must be against Monokuma, right? Don't say next chapter is chapter 5, really? Am I tweaking out? I swear to God this was chapter 5. Wait, for real? This is the 4th one? What? Oh, I guess someone does gotta die next chapter. Oh, shit, man. I really got no fucking idea. We'll have to... we'll have to see. I'll have to see a little bit of the beginning of chapter 1. But once again, tell me I didn't predict this shit. I was off about Sonya, but Gundam was my next bet, my next guess. Like I swear to God, I've been cooking the whole game. So before I make my profound like judgment, I have to see a little bit, but then I'll get it. I predicted, bro, when I predicted the one shit with Hiyoko and the other one, Hiyoko and Mahiru or whatever, I was actually crazy. I think I might start like a clip channel, like a compilation channel. I'll make like a compilation of all my predictions. Do you think there is a traitor? Fucking Nagito, bro, on Splish. But we'll see. Anyway, guys, next stream, you all know by now, but Friday. I don't know if you know, Brandley Cow. I don't really remember, but Friday, day after tomorrow, we're gonna play Minecraft event stream. And guys, I'll show you. I'm still working on it, but I think just to make it a bit more fun, we're gonna call them gold streams, like gold streams. And I made a little border, but I might make the border look nicer. So all of the event streams will have this border around the thumbnail. It'll be cool. What time? You can pretty much come whenever you want. The world's gonna open at 8, so you don't have to go there right at 5. You don't have to watch the stream at 5. But at 5, I'm gonna announce stuff. Jarvis Gold. I wasn't inspired by Jarvis Gold, but like maybe it was in my subconscious. But same kind of a thing. How expensive was that border? Cost 2 quick picks and a... None of that too. But yeah, gold stream. I shouldn't say golden stream. It's kind of gross. But yeah, I need to make the thumbnail. I'm gonna do that tonight and tomorrow. That's why there's no stream tomorrow. I have to make this. Wait, 5 my time or yours? EST. 5 o'clock EST. Then I'm gonna just talk to you guys and do random shit for an hour. Then we're gonna get on Minecraft at 6. What's it called? Yeah. Then we're gonna get on Minecraft at 6, play it by ourselves without the viewers for 2 hours. And there's gonna be a lot of like other streamers with me. And Soda Gang and all that. Then at 8 o'clock, so 2 hours later, at 8 o'clock, which is when I normally stream, we're gonna open it for 3 hours. Well, we're gonna open it to viewers, and then we'll play for 3 hours. But then the Minecraft server, I'm not gonna keep paying for it. We're just gonna... Is this 6 hours of stream? Yeah. Then we're just gonna leave the Minecraft server up, so you guys can still play on it and stuff for like 3 weeks, or like 2.5 or something like that, like 3 weeks I think. And I'll probably join it from time to time and see what's up. But yeah, that's pretty much it. With that though, we're gonna end the stream. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys on Friday. Do I still get a birthday stream? Yes. When exactly is your birthday? Because mine's coming up too, May 9th. I'm gonna remod you because I'm a nice guy. The 4th. Oh my gosh, your shit really is coming up. Dang. Don't worry about this. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so fun. This picture's so good. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna end it. Bye bye.